Hello! Hello! Hi, I am back. I am live once again. We are very back, everyone. Nobody said it easy. Hello! Hello! Oh, thank you guys for the follow, Amoshi Rokiki and Divine Readings by Kristen. Thank you guys for following. Very much appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I was live earlier playing a game, but then it kind of crashed. I was gonna switch to tarot anyways. So yes, hello everyone. If you're new here, hi, hello, I am Moon. I do tarot readings, although sometimes, recently I also have been playing games and drawing and stuff because I'm also an artist, but what I mainly do here is tarot readings, which most of you are here for anyways. So yes, today we are doing free readings and donation readings. Freebies are going to be randomized today. Oh, hold on, I have to cough. Ooh, okay. So, I lost my train of thought. Yes, so you can join the free queue. And I'm just going to be randomly picking people today who are joining the free queue. That way it kind of gives everyone a fair chance. However, if you want a guaranteed reading today, and also to kind of like skip ahead of the line, and also get a more detailed reading, you can donate through my KOFI. As you can see, guys, I upgraded my spreads. It looks way better now. Hopefully this is way easier for you guys to read, because it was kind of scuffed. Yeah, stream crashed for those who are new here. Yeah, my stream do be crashing sometimes, but it's okay. My little laptop that's running everything, we got this. We got this. Also, hello, Phantom Punk. Hi. And Arpita, hi, it's so good to see you guys. Dragon Wolf, when you've been here, but hello again. Tangled between your little hold on, I need to check on the YouTube status. Arpita, I would try to reload your page. Here, let me type. Okay, hold on. We're gonna get started on reading soon. Hold on. Zaki Blade, are you still here? Zaki Blade donated earlier. No, I spontaneously combusted. Oh. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. I was hoping you'd, still be here, but... well, that's a problem. Okay, let me change the song. Or let it be free now. Your free playlist. You're free. Okay, yeah, moving on. Okay. Zaki Blade. I'd just like a career reading, please, focusing on like March, April. Ooh, okay. Also, hold on, I need to elevate my chair because when I was playing Roblox earlier, I made it short, but I am tall now. Hello, Black Death, welcome. But yeah, for those who have been here before, do you guys like how the spreads are? Does this look better? I'm hoping this is easier to read. Also, everyone, how are you guys doing? Let me know in the chat how you all are doing. Feel free. door makes you sore. All I need, forget about it. And when I walk out the door. Oh yes, Zachy Blade. A career reading. Let's see. Wow, this is easier for me to read as well. I'm so bored. So bored. Okay, we could do General C for you, Zachy Blade, which is current energy, possible future, and advice about your career. Oh, I'm sorry you guys have been crying, you know. But hopefully this space gives you a little bit of comfort, you know. While you're here, I hope it gives you comfort, and, you know, this is a safe space. Yeah, I feel that. I cry a lot too, honestly. So, and you know what? It's okay to cry when you need to. I think crying's a good release. Oh, yeah, wait, sorry, Zachy Blade. My brain autopiloted to the free. I forgot you done it. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, so we'll be doing just the regular general 5-card one then, which is pretty similar, just with some extra stuff. Need forget about it, and when you walk out the door, it makes about it. Oh, also, Zachy Blade, I don't know if you saw, but also just for everyone, I did add a new command. Just to use as a reminder for everyone. About sharing things in chat, because, you know, this is a safe space to be emotional. However, I do want to ask that people be mindful of how much they're sharing in chat and what they are sharing in chat. Because I want this to be a safe space, not only for myself, but other people. And yeah. Okay. We're just probably gonna do this deck again, unless... Actually, maybe we could do this one. I'll just do whatever deck I feel like today, because we're gonna do this one. I haven't used my regular deck in a while. Okay, if you... So Zachy Blade, I know you obviously been here before. If you would like to give yourself a timestamp with, like, the little... Do you have the thing up? Because I can just do it real quick if you don't, but I want to make sure everyone sees the timestamp thing, especially for new people. So yeah, we're gonna do Zachy Blade first, since they donated, and then we will pick a random freebie. All good. Let me do that for you then. You're good. I have it right here. Oh yeah, Arpita. Yeah, I know my voice is echoing. I've been letting it kind of just be echoey when there's songs playing, because I burst into song and I feel like it picks up better when I have my echo on. So we're just gonna be silly like that. Yeah, okay, sorry if my brain is slow at the beginning. I also, like, feel like there's a lot of caffeine in my system still, so that's why I'm like, In my bones. Okay. Ooh, I love this song. Okay, Zacky Blade. So your timestamp is 23 minutes. Oh, there's a clip right there. 23 minutes, 12 seconds. So if, I know you already know, but I say this for the new people. Since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so on my YouTube channel with that timestamp. I recommend saving not only the timestamp, but today's date, so you have an easier time finding the reading. But yeah, let me write that down there, and then we'll do your 5-card reading about your career. Let's see what Spirit has to say. And then, like I said, for the rest of you, unless you donate, we'll be picking someone random from the freebie queue. Just to try to make it more fair for people who have a chance. Or like new people, you know? Zacky Blade. We have 2312. Okay. And then general 5-card. I need to look at it again. You make me feel like I am. Okay, wait. We have 1, 2, 3. However far away, I will always love you. However long I stay, I will always love whatever words I say. Okay. Got it down. Okay. We're gonna be... I haven't used my main tarot deck in a while, but here we are. So you said career, right? Yeah. About March and April? Just general career reading? Alrighty, let's see what Spirit has to say. I haven't used this deck in a while. Although I feel like I'm gonna switch. I don't know. I kind of missed this one, not gonna lie. And I'm gonna lower this actually. There we go. Ah. Away. Okay. Let's see. I might just place the cards as I shuffle them to make it easier myself, because it's a lot of cards to keep track of. Always love you. Right, first let's pull for your current energy. I forgot how hard this one is to shuffle. Oh, nice song. La da 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 da. Fair warning, if you get a reading from me, I will just be randomly singing throughout it. But some of you are already used to that, so. Alright, let's see what your current energy is like with your career. We got Temperance. Let's see something unknown, something more so unconscious in relation to your career. Let's see. We got the Chariot in reverse. Okay. I love this song. I love this artist. They make silly songs. Okay. And now we'll look at a challenge with your career. Wow. Okay, so this deck is just... It's okay, though. I love it. Is this in reverse, Spirit? Wait, one more time. Ow! Gosh darn it. Okay, hold on. I feel like I have a very inefficient way of deciding if this is in reverse or not. I feel like it is. Oh my god, can you wait, please? Okay, this one's in reverse. I'm sorry, I know you guys didn't see, well, you probably saw me moving around. It was literally, this kept falling out of my hands. Okay, for your challenge, we have the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. For your possible future with your career, let's see what Spirit has. Which card? Okay. We have Judgment. Future, yes. And then let's pull your advice card. These are some crazy cards. Zacky Blade. Advice. Spirit, what advice? Hello? Hello? Oh, okay. Okay. We have the Page of Pentacles. And I'll go through it again, obviously. Sorry, my little setups here is just... okay. Moon the turkey wrecker. Yeah, I do. I am a silly guy. For sure. Especially today, for some reason. I have like anxious energy right now because I had caffeine earlier, but it was worth it because it was very yummy, so it's okay. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room with rats. Rats made me crazy. Crazy? Okay. I'm locking in. We're locking. Okay. So, Zacky Blade. Sorry, that was not a bad that was just me thinking. So with your career, what I'm kind of seeing is you being in this energy of maybe like still in like with your energy searching. Now, I don't know if that literally means searching for a job still or whatnot, but you know, with like the Temperance card, right? Temperance. This is the Balance card. And I feel like you are working towards this, like leveling out things in your life relating to your career, or it could even be like balancing your career with other aspects of your life. I feel this like tension, because I think this card can be interpreted as quite peaceful sometimes, right? And you know, this is representing your current energy with your career. And I feel like maybe there's almost like a struggle to keep calm is what I just heard. Maybe you're in this energy of like trying not to stress too much about things. Okay. Okay, so this song I feel like is relevant, Running Away. Because like, you know, I was also now focusing on the Chariot, right? And this card is in the unknown position. So this is representing something that may not be known to you, like, consciously. Like, this is like kind of your subconscious talking to you in a way, or like spirit talking to you. It's kind of how we see this card. And it is interesting that it's the Chariot in reverse. And you know, the Chariot can be quite an intense energy, like moving forward, charging forward, taking action forward. But what I'm seeing with you is almost like maybe a bit of like reluctance in terms of your career, maybe not taking action or being, maybe it could be being afraid to like move forward too fast. It was also interesting that Running Away was playing as I was noticing this card. So I don't know if maybe even part of you is wanting to take steps back, or maybe you're not realizing that there is like, I don't know if like I heard something about holding back. Like maybe you're not realizing that something you're doing is holding you back. That could be one interpretation or one thing that might resonate for you. And since this is in the unknown position, it's possible that what I say with this may not resonate right away. But you know, I think this is spirit bringing it to your attention. And as always, take whatever resonates and don't take whatever doesn't resonate. But like, I almost see it kind of relating to like this temperance energy of like maybe holding yourself back to keep the peace. Or maybe it's peace that you think would benefit, I don't know, others, or what you think would be peaceful for you, but maybe there's certain things you need to try or reach out to or do that you've been holding back on because you think it'll bring you out of this peace. That's one thing I heard. I don't know if there's maybe something with like you trying to impress or just in some sort of communication with like someone higher up than you with your career. Because I'm almost now, as I was looking at this card, so this is like possible future, right? And as always, anything I say about the future, please take with a grain of salt, because the future is always changing, and it's very possible I could be wrong about the future. Energy is always changing, so just remember that. But I'm now kind of seeing this like angel figure as like possibly like someone higher up than you, like a boss or something. And I see your current energy being more like just following whatever they say or just trying to make a good impression, to keep the peace, or for another reason maybe. But then with this judgment card with your possible future, like you maybe could be starting to take some risks. Or even having like a restart with something, a refresh, and being like kind of like judged for it. Because like I kind of see them, like this person above you in terms of your career, like going from peaceful to now kind of like overlooking you. Not necessarily in like a bad way, but now they're kind of like, you know, in an energy of being alert and just seeing, like you're in an energy of change, of taking risk, of reviving almost. Or I don't know, it could be talking about like I don't know if you're starting a new job or that's what you're hoping for still, because I do remember you've had readings about your career before, but obviously I don't know the current situation, and you do not have to share anything you don't want to. Wow, this Chariot card. But what Because this card also is kind of like having like a fresh start after like maybe messing up or learning a lesson, you know, being judged for it. Lol, the chariot is charity. That's literally what I was thinking. I'm like, bro, the chariot is just like, hey, hey. So I don't know, maybe spirit is kind of wanting you to take certain action about something with terms of your career. Like maybe spirit is kind of like, don't be afraid to disrupt whatever peace you think there is, or doing something for your own benefit, I guess. Kind of what I'm seeing, like, or maybe it could even be something as simple as you needing more confidence, just having a confident energy with your career. I think sometimes even going into things with like fake confidence can eventually make us actually confident. I think that's very true. I think so many people have had that happen where they just kind of just go for it and they pretend to be confident. And then eventually they reach a point where they're like, oh, I actually do feel confident. But at first I kind of had to fake it till I make it kind of thing, right? So maybe that's another thing Spirit is saying here is they're advising you to maybe just, despite whatever your circumstances are, try to go towards whatever's happening with your career with an air of confidence about you. I don't know if like you're still interviewing or if like you've already started a new job or are wanting that still. But I think no matter what, like going towards it with the intention, even if you're not like feeling confident, just going towards it with that intention of, okay, I'm going to pretend to be confident. I think that can do so much for you. And anyone else really who's listening, like, you know, sometimes we just kind of got to take those steps. And there's not much else we could do except just going for it, is what I'm hearing. Now with your challenge card, we have the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Ooh, okay. I just kind of heard maybe don't be too discouraged if maybe, because, you know, pentacles represent a few things, like they represent material possessions, right? But also finances for sure. I don't know if maybe you are entering a new career or job or entering just a new era, and it might be a bit scary because maybe it could be a situation where maybe you're not getting like the same amount of pay right away, like the same amount of money, or like just in the beginning it's just a slow start with the money, and maybe that's scary for you. And I don't know if that could relate to what we were talking about here with like having that confidence. Like maybe it could be something like, oh, being afraid to ask, like, hey, I don't know. I mean, I know it's not always this easy, but like maybe having hesitancy of like discussing like raising your pay in the future or sometime soon, because maybe like in the past you've had a higher pay and like you need certain things, you know, to help support you or whatever, that kind of thing. So this challenge could also just be a general worry about your finances in this transition period as well. Yeah, it could just be something as simple as that. Just like being a bit worried about that and what that may look like, and wondering if like, you know, you're making the right choices, or if this is gonna like benefit you or support you in the same way past things have supported you. But yeah, I think that my brain went back to like just taking the chances and moving forward and taking action and just trying things out, talking to people if you need to, or want to, like being willing to take those steps for yourself to help support yourself and benefit yourself for now and in the future. Depuis c'est toi et moi. Okay, I did really good without singing for like I was in that flow for a long time, guys, okay? And then this song came on and I don't know what happened to me. Okay, anyways. Okay, and then before I get to your advice card, I'm gonna take a sip of water. This is a reminder to everyone to hydrate, because hydration is really good. ma mélanie, c'est toi, oui, moi. Okay, what I'm kind of hearing with your advice card with this Page of Pentacles, because you know the pages are kind of like the newbies. Like if you think the pages are trying to get to the positions of like the knights, right? So the Page of Pentacles would eventually want to become the Knight of Pentacles. So this is like, you know, starting a new path, especially like again with the finances coming up, obviously with the career. I think that's an obvious thing with the Pentacles, right? I don't know, maybe you are starting something new, like maybe with like having to do things for your job that maybe you haven't done before or just have less experience on. And in general, or even if you do have experience, it could just be that like, you know, a new thing is happening and, you know, you kind of feel like you're like starting at the bottom again almost. Whereas before, maybe you were in a position of like, you know, not feeling that maybe in the past you felt like the Knight of Pentacles with your career, but now it's like you're kind of going back to the Page of Pentacles energy. Don't want it, but I don't want to want you. I think maybe Spirit's advice is that, you know, maybe just being okay with the fact that you're feeling new to these things or you're having a fresh start, and that like it's okay to like kind of have to start over and kind of feel like you're a beginner again in some way. Like I don't know, maybe there's like a bit of frustration with yourself about your situation. Maybe you hate, I don't know why the word fragile came to mind, but I don't know, you just could be in a position that like you just aren't liking how it's making you feel is one thing. Let's see if there's anything else. Hopefully this is resonating for you, Zachy Blade. I'm also just seeing this as like in general, a star. Like, I don't know. You just like, I just feel like a bit of like a timid energy from you almost, you know? But I think Spirit's kind of just letting you know that it's okay. You know, whatever you're feeling is valid. And that I think the good thing about setting off on a new path is you're gonna have lots of growth and lots of new opportunities and being able to experience things that you haven't experienced before. Like even if it's a similar job or whatever, you know? I almost see this as like some sort of hope. Or like I'm almost getting a feeling now of like Spirit being excited for you because there is lots of good that may grow from this, from whatever's happening with your career and from this like fresh start that I'm seeing. And that, you know, it's exciting that you're at the beginning and that, you know, maybe don't get, you know, it's okay if you're having a lot of like confusion or mixed feelings about stuff, but you know, it's okay to like let yourself be excited too, or maybe even like welcoming that energy, like I said, like being confident and maybe being excited about this new path ahead of you. Because yeah, I think sometimes we're all kind of forced into change at some point in our lives. And you know, I think that can cause a lot of mixed feelings, obviously, depending on what it is. And that can be very frustrating, or there's a lot of like, it can be a lot. But also, I think sometimes we forget to like enjoy the new opportunities and enjoy and be excited about what these new things can give us instead of how it's making life more difficult for us, you know? I think sometimes it's really easy to focus on, oh, it's going to make this more difficult and this and that, which, like I said, it's totally valid if you're feeling that way. Like, I'm not saying like, oh, you should be thankful, you know, like, but I'm just saying, like, sometimes it's nice to look at things with the perspective of like, okay, you know, maybe this will bring me new experiences. I also just heard in my head new friends, new stuff to help me grow as a person, as a human being existing, you know? You know, because I think even from difficult things, like, beautiful stuff can blossom from that. We just have no idea yet because, you know, we're on a new path or whatever. But yeah. I feel like it's pretty clear. Yeah, just a reminder about, like, I don't know why the confidence thing again is coming up. You know? Try to look towards things with hope and try to approach things with a bit more confidence with yourself, you know? Even if you have to fake it at first, you know? You'll never know where that will take you. But I think that's all Spirit has for you, Zachy Blade. I really hope that resonated. I hope it was helpful. And at the very least that you enjoyed it. Thank you for supporting me. Love having you here. It means so much to me. And yeah, I'm wishing you the best with your career. You got this. I believe in you. I am hoping and wishing for the best with you, Zachy Blade. You got this. And yeah. You are very welcome. Thank you for being here and supporting me. It means a lot. Ooh, this song, bro. This game truly infected my brain. But okay, we're gonna take Zachy out of queue. Okay, now we're gonna do a random freebie. If I'm moving around a lot, it's because I'm changing my positions like every 5 seconds of the chair I'm sitting in, because I truly sit like a gremlin on my chairs. Like, neither of my feet are touching the ground right now. Like, I'm all... I don't even know how to describe how I'm sitting. Like a ninja. Welcome back, Phantom Punk. This is great timing because we're gonna... I have not used the random thing on the queue yet, but we're gonna try it. Okay, let's see who it picks for reading. But like I said, if anyone new is watching, right now we are doing random freebies, which are 3 cards. But... oh, this song. If you want to... oh yeah, the Bee-wee Boops. Okay, wait, we're gonna do that in a second. A few breaths from the world. If you want a guaranteed reading for this stream, you can donate through my KOFI. It also allows you to skip ahead of the line and get a guaranteed reading, and it's more detailed because it's 5 cards. With my eyes, with my body, with me and my husband, we are doing... okay, actually, before I pick someone, I've also forgot to do... we'll do 2 Bee-wee Boops. Okay, so... are you guys ready to meet the beautiful... my cameraman? This is Bee-wee. Say hello, Bee-wee. So this is Bee-wee. Bee-wee hangs on all my lights right here. He's just been chilling here for a while. My friend got me him for Christmas, but yeah, he hangs out. He's the light man. He does the lights, you know. He does a pretty good job at it. but this is Biwi. So Zaki Blade, I believe, also did a Biwi boop earlier. So here's a little Biwi boop. Okay, and then we'll do another one. He's really cute, isn't he? And he's really soft. Yeah, this is Biwi. Biwi the bat. Okay, say goodbye to Biwi. Biwi's going back now. If you want to see him again, you can redeem the boop. Husband, we're doing better. I also am gonna add soon a meditation regime. Oh my gosh, not the again? Hashtag justice for what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? That implies something. Okay, what are you trying to imply? You got 2 boops for free, or 1 for free. All right, here, I'll let him sit here with you guys, I guess, for a second. Bro got shoved back into the okay, fine. I'm letting him here. He's not in the corner. He's literally chilling on my lights. I would show you if I could, but I literally can't because it's connected to my camera as well. He's very cute. I wish you guys, like, he's so soft. You don't understand. Like, it's like one of those, I don't know how to describe it, but here he is. A handful of what? Okay, we're gonna randomly pick someone now for the next reading. Oh hey, it picked Phantom Punk. Well, that's convenient. Alright, Phantom Punk. So it is now your turn since the randomizer chose you. You have been chosen for your free reading. May I have a reading on what's coming your way soon? Yes, you can. Yeah, we could absolutely do that. Probably General C would work best for that. That's current energy, possible future, and advice. That one works pretty well for a lot of things. So yeah, we can do that for you. That's not what this is like. Out of sight, out of mind. That's not what this is like. Oh. Spilling feelings on the ground. A handful of water. A handful of water. Whoa, my stomach is making lots of... I did have... Why did I almost say artificial burger? I had a fast food burger earlier, so... It was yummy, though. I had burger with my friend earlier. Tell me so I say. Buried all your children. Tell me so I say. Zach, you played. I'm assuming you're still on mobile, so I'll do the timestamp. Still, that's okay. Unless you aren't, but it's okay. Children, tell me so I say. Buried all your children. Oh, also, I think with the redeems, I have to mark that they're done, right? Great mother, tell me so I say. Happy hair, have you buried all your children? Tell me so I say. Whoa, my brain. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay. If any of you were here, or for those of you who were here for the Roblox earlier, let me know your thoughts. Let me know if you thought that was silly, because it was fun, although it kind of sucked that it kind of ended so fast, but that's okay. We made it to Jeff. We made it to Jeff's shop, and that was great. I feel like we made it there way quicker than usual though. I think we got pretty lucky that time. Okay, Phantom Punk, your timestamp is 1 hour and 45 seconds. So, as usual, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so on my YouTube channel, since all my streams save there afterwards. I recommend saving your timestamp and today's date, in case you do want to look back. But usually I try to put the timestamps in the comments as well. So just remembering the date might also work. Oh, do I not have a thing for all my commands? That's weird. You should be able to see them under my About section on my profile. That's weird that that doesn't work. Alright, everyone, say goodbye to Biwi. Biwi's gonna go hang out up here now. Bye, Biwi. Thanks for stopping by. Oh wait, that emote's so cute. Okay. Phantom Punk, pick a number between 1 and 2. 1 or 2. I'm taking another sip of water while you decide. Alrighty. It's time for this decade. Is the music too loud or too quiet or anything? I'm gonna turn it down a little bit on my end. Ooh, I love this song. I'm still so blue. I thought we were the same, birds of a feather. Now I'm ashamed. I told you a lie. Désolé, mon amour. Open up the door. Put in the cage, thought you weren't made for me. Okay, shuffling the cards. But I'm so blue. Ooh, and I'm still so blue. True. Wow. When I do that, sometimes it's because I forgot what my brain was thinking. Oh my gosh, for you, Husky, hi! It's so good to see you again. Welcome. Okay, let's do... How are you doing, Ryu Husky? Hope you're doing well. Oh, okay. But I can't change you. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good right now, actually. We played a Roblox game earlier, before doing tarot, and now we're doing tarot. And you know, we're doing a random freebies today to make it more fair for people. And yeah. Okay. So here are your cards, Phantom Punk. Yeah, I actually had a pretty good day today. I saw one of my friends and we hung out, did a lot together. Oh, if any of you know the anime Toilet Bound Hanako-kun, I found one of the art books today, and I was really excited because I absolutely love the art in that show, in the manga. I literally, it's one of my favorite art styles that exists. It's so scrumptious. Anyway, so I was really excited. I got that art book today. Okay, but now we're focusing back on the reading for real. Phantom Punk, representing your current energy, we have the Eight of Wands in reverse. Representing your possible future, we have the Knight of Wands. I don't think I've got it for this deck before. And representing... Ooh, here comes the violins. I love the violins. Anyways, representing your advice card, we have the Ten of Wands. Okay. What is coming your way soon, Frank? Okay, so since this is a newer deck to me, I might glance at the guidebook pages, just cause. I like to do that with newer tarot decks because I feel like, even though I already know like the meanings of the cards, right? I feel like every guidebook offers something offers a new perspective about the cards. So we're going to glance at this. I might not read all of it. Oh well, this one's shorter. Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Here we go. So in case you ever want to pause this in the future, here's the guidebook page. Oh, who is she? A misty memory. This song is so majestic. Haunting place. Okay. Reversed attributes of the Eight of Wands. We have burnout, procrastination, waiting, reluctance. When reversed, the Eight of Wands warns that you're either going too fast or too slow. Don't burn out and don't procrastinate. Things may be going fast, but you can keep up. Just take your cues from what's transpiring around you. Lastly, a message you were waiting on might not be coming anymore. Sometimes that happens. Plans get canceled. That doesn't mean progress will stop. One thing I feel called to notice is I heard and kind of felt like tiredness. Like the word tiredness, especially like, I don't know why Spirit pointed out to me the way I was tripping up the words. I mean, I know sometimes I just can't speak, but Spirit pointed that out to me in my head of like, possibly you being in an energy of being tired, and that could also literally just be your energy right now that's affecting me, because if you're new here, oftentimes when I do readings for people, not always, but sometimes energies from the reading affect me physically. I wouldn't say I'm like feeling tiredness right now, but I don't know, that's the word that came to mind when I was tripping up over the words. And also I feel like that does kind of relate to like the reverse Eight of Wands energy. Because, you know, Eight of Wands is very much a busy card. Like, this card is about, like, going and going and going. And, you know, the Wands in general are about, like, taking action, about activities and actually doing things. Okay, yeah, so, I don't know, maybe you are just in an energy of, like... So either this is talking about you right now or like you very soon. And like I said, since this whole reading's kind of about what's coming your way soon, which means the future, please remember, as I always say, take whatever I say about the future with a grain of salt, because the future can and will change. It's very possible I could be wrong. I could be right, but I could also be wrong. And, you know, energy is always changing, and I'm just reading the current energy, but it could totally change tomorrow or whatever. So yeah. Just that little reminder there. But if this isn't you now, this could be you soon. I don't know, maybe in general you could be feeling burnt out with life, or it could be something specific with your life. Where you're putting a lot of energy towards. It could be something that you put a lot of energy towards and it's like you're kind of running out of batteries, but maybe it's a responsibility or something that like you can't just stop, because I feel like all of us have those things in our lives, right? Like even our jobs, for example. I think a lot of us, you know, like we have days and points of time where we are really tired of our jobs and stuff, or just like our responsibilities, but it's like we just can't, in general, cannot just stop, you know, like we have to keep doing things every day and keep being functioning humans in this society, you know. And it can be difficult. And it can really honestly weigh down on some of us sometimes. Or like everyone, right? I don't know, maybe you're like, I also just heard in my head, perhaps you're like you're so focused on whatever this is, like putting your energy towards that maybe sometimes you forget to like take care of yourself, like maybe getting proper rest, eating, making sure like, you know, you're eating food or like exercising or just like, I don't know, things like that, I guess. Like just taking care of your own well-being. I feel like you could be lacking on this maybe. Or that's, if not, it could be something to be aware of, like to maybe not push yourself to that point to where you can even barely take care of yourself. Because, you know, your well-being should always come first, no matter what. Why did I just now realize all of these are Wands cards? So, yeah, let's look at your possible future with this card, the Nine of Wands. I want to look at the guidebook for this one, because I don't think I've gotten this one for a reading on stream before, at least. But yeah, this Knight of Wands, in general, okay, you can imagine all of the knights kind of charging forward, right? But especially being the wands, and the wands being like taking action in general, just like action and going forward in activity. Like, it almost reminds me of the Chariot a little bit right now, especially like this knight is just going. It is just going. And maybe, even the way it's like pointing towards this, it could be that like, maybe if you continue doing certain things or putting too much energy towards something, you could be literally charging straight forward. How do I pronounce this? Or how do I say this? Charging forward to where you become this Eight of Wands energy, where you're tired, overworked, you know, like where it's just like you're running out of batteries and just like, you know, feeling the weight of this busyness. So it could be that this is like a warning from Spirit of like, or I don't know if there's maybe something that'll happen where it causes you to like go into this energy, like you just like, something may be coming towards you where you feel like you need to press the go button and just like keep pressing the go button and just like keep going. And so it could be in general, or it could be maybe something specific with your life. If it's making you think of anything that resonates with you, like I don't know if maybe this is talking about a thing, career, a person. Reason why I bring up a person is because of this song that's playing right now. But only take that if that resonates. But you can be nervous to speak. Yeah, okay, so let's look at your advice card now, because I feel like that'll tie things together. Oh, wait, do you have an ad right now? Are ads just playing? Wait, does anyone who's not subscribed have an ad right now? Or not have an ad right now? Wait, hold on, that's crazy. I got a itch in my throat. Hi, Fented Bug. Just a 30-second one? They shouldn't be going. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I think it was probably a pre-roll ad then. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Okay. After your reading, I'll do another ad break for everyone, just so that way it turns off the pre-roll ads. So we'll do that after your reading. Okay, yes. Or wait, I just realized I never read the Knight of Wands page. Well, okay, let me see. Because I feel like I kind of said what I need to say anyways. Okay, how about this? I'll show you the page and you can pause to read it in the future if you like. And you know what? Actually, I'll read it out loud, but I already kind of said a lot for it. The knights are still learning, but are a bit more experienced than pages. The Knight of Wands is more focused than the page, but just as full of boundless energy. The knight barrels forward at top speed, full of optimism, determination, and enthusiasm. When the knight appears, it means good things are on the way. Now would be a good time to start that project or go on that trip. But don't be too hasty. While the knight knows better than the page which risks are more worth taking, they still occasionally leap before looking. So balance enthusiasm with realism to ensure the best results. The Knight of Wands analog in anime is Genki. Genki, hopefully I'm saying that right, translates to energy. And Genki characters are often bouncing balls of the stuff. They're optimistic and vivacious, popping back up if they get knocked down. Their enthusiasm is infectious. They often bring their friends along for the ride, although, like the knight, they can have a reputation for not thinking before diving into an adventure. So yeah, that kind of describes the energy I was saying of like, this night is all about like going and going and going. So it could just be a reminder from Spirit to like, before jumping into anything, maybe take a moment to like pause or think, or even just take a breath, take a breather before jumping into anything. Maybe something exciting will be popping up in your life sometime soon, and you're just gonna wanna like hop into it. But a reminder from Spirit to just like, you know, it's okay to be excited and to be, I mean, honestly, I think it's okay to charge into things sometimes, but like, don't do it to the point where, like I said, you're ending up in this Eight of Wands of like, it's having a negative or an opposite effect rather than like a good effect, if that makes sense. But yeah, let's look at your advice card with the Ten of Wands. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. In case you ever want to pause this in the future, here's the page. And yeah, okay. I'll read this one since it's not too long. Attributes, we have persistence, burdens, endurance, upcoming achievements. You're almost at the finish line, so don't give up. Yes, you may be exhausted, and yes, you may be overwhelmed by the burden you're carrying, but you've made it this far. You can make it a bit farther. This card can mean that you've signed up for way more work than you're able to handle, or maybe that others have placed too many expectations on you. Either way, while things may feel unbearable, you're almost where you need to be. This is the final stage, and all you need is one final burst of energy, creativity, and effort to achieve your goal. Okay, so another thing I'm seeing from Spirit with this is that, you know, if you are feeling this energy, Eight of Wands energy, or perhaps when you do, you know, you could be feeling the heaviness of like carrying these Ten of Wands, right? You know, like you could reach a point where you're like, wow, I am just absolutely exhausted. I don't know if I can keep going. Like maybe not literally like you're gonna stop, but you know, like you're kind of feeling that way. This could be a sign that like whatever's coming your way soon, because we have like double confirmation. Like I feel like this all kind of flows together of like something exciting entering your life, in some way. So like, that's another thing is like, it could also be that like, you know, when you're kind of feeling this weight and this tiredness, this heaviness, to know that right around the corner, something good is gonna come out of it. Like, it could be that, like, you've worked so hard, and eventually from this work, something good's gonna come out of it. Or, you know, this exciting thing appears, and you're gonna wanna, like, charge forward, like I said. But, you know, a reminder to pause. But also don't give up, or just know that whatever you're doing, whatever you're putting your energy towards, will come back to you. And I think you're gonna receive benefits of whatever things in your life that you've been putting stuff towards. I don't know, that could be a relationship, that could be multiple relationships, that could be career, that could just be a hobby, that could be something in general, right? So I think this is honestly a really good sign of just, like, in general, right? Your question was, what's coming my way soon? I feel like you can have hope about whatever's coming your way, because it doesn't feel like anything bad's coming your way. If anything, the worst thing about this that I'm seeing is just, like I said, this tiredness, this, like, overworked energy. I just heard 9 to 5 job. You know, you might feel a little heavy or just tired. Like, even if you're kind of, like, emotionally chilling, like, you could, you know, you just feeling a bit exhausted, but just know that, I think we got, like, 2 cards here that literally kind of say, like, there's something that you might, wait, how do I say this? It's possible that something you would look forward to might enter your life soon. And to, you know, just keep pushing forward, just keep moving. But also, like, you know, if something does appear, don't like work yourself to the bone. I don't know, I just heard promotion. I don't know if that has anything to do with anything, but I don't know if, like an example, promotion with job or whatever. Like, oh my gosh, hold on. Sorry, I had to cough. Okay, hold on, I need water. Okay. Whoa, I don't know if there's something with, like, I don't know, maybe just, like, your voice. I don't know if it's literally your voice. It could even be, like, not your actual physical voice, but, like, your typing voice. Something about that with you, Fantapunk, because I was tripping over my words earlier, and also I just randomly had to cough, which could relate to, like, throat chakra energy. So I don't know, maybe that's a small message from Spirit of, like, I don't know, maybe communicating, speaking up in some way for yourself, I just heard. It's a lie. I just also heard in my head, be kind to yourself. Being more assertive, yes. That's one thing. If that is resonating for you, that's definitely. Where did you go? I should know. Oh wait, what was I saying before this? Before I had to cough. I think I was just kind of recapping everything, right? Like, oh no, I forgot. Well. Hurry. Yeah. I think just keep moving forward. Don't give up. Be more assertive if you feel like that's something you need to do. Also, take care of yourself. Don't overwork yourself. But maybe, you know, be excited. There is hope in the future. I feel like there's always hope, right? But I think, you know, I'm not seeing anything from very specific. I feel like Spirit's usually vague anyways about future stuff, but I feel like a light energy, like, you know, taking a deep breath. oh, I kind of remember what I was talking about, like promotions, right? For example, like let's say an exciting thing is a possibility for a promotion. And because you're like, oh, I could get a promotion if I work hard. So hearing that, you start getting in this Knight of Wands energy of like, okay, I gotta work towards this promotion. I gotta do this, right? And you know, while it's okay to like charge and work hard, like make sure you slow down and take a deep breath and don't, because working too hard can sometimes, like even though you're trying to work towards this thing, it could actually, you know, make you exhausted and make you have the opposite effect, right? And that's just an example. It could be something else, like not necessarily a promotion or whatever, but like that was just kind of an example of like hearing about something exciting and just going towards it immediately. But yeah, in general, I feel like you may just be taking certain actions sometime soon because this is like the actions card, right? Or maybe even choosing like not to. Because of like, again, the Eight of Wands energy of like needing rest or just feeling tired. But yeah, I think that's what I have for you, Phantom Punk. I hope that resonated. I hope it was helpful. And at the very least, I hope you enjoyed the reading. But yeah, like I said, and as you know, you can rewatch your reading anytime on my YouTube channel, with that timestamp. And yeah, solid reading. Oh, yay. Thanks, love. It helped. I'm very glad. That makes me very happy to hear that. That is all I wish to do, is to help, you know? Or, you know, provide comfort or whatever. But yeah, thank you for stopping by again, Phantom Punk. For chilling with us. Sit too late to start. Okay, now we're gonna look for our next, or we're gonna do another random freebie. I'll do probably a couple more readings. We'll see. But like I said, if you're waiting in the free queue, oh, I just realized this whole time my free readings thing. Just realized, guys, this whole time. It said closed. Oh well. Anyways, so we're doing random freebies right now, so anyone new is welcome to join for a chance. And, you know, it's not guaranteed, obviously, because there's a lot of people. And it's random. To make it more fair. But if you want a guaranteed reading, if you want a for sure reading, and you want it, you know, a more detailed one, and you get to skip the line, you can donate on my KOFI. But, you know, if you're not able to, that's also okay. But it is an option. I don't believe any of it. Okay, we are gonna do a quick ad break though, and then we'll pick the next person. So yes, this is the time to stretch, drink water, grab a snack. You don't have to watch the ads with your actual eyeballs. You can just walk away while it's still on your screen because it helps benefit me. And yeah, it's a free way to support me just by letting the ads sit on your device. But yeah, we're gonna do ads real quick to also turn off the pre-roll ads. And yeah, after the ad break, we'll do the next freebie. So please hold tight, everyone. Okay, I'll see you guys after the ad. Unless you're subscribed. I think you've seen an honest man, and all the beating hearts so dear. What a whisper in your ear. and you know it the same when too much, and you don't even feel a thing. I am feeling, I am lost it all, and you don't seem the lying height. We both share. You know that I mean so much. Help me to breathe. It all. Okay, I should probably stretch as well. For those of you. Okay. Okay, 1 second. Hello, welcome back everyone. I think you're all back, right? Hello, hi. Okay, I'm gonna pick the next random freebie. Let's see who it's gonna choose. Are you guys ready? Ooh, okay, it picked Omishiro. If you're still here, Omishiro Kiki, I hope I'm saying that right. I might shorten your name when I'm talking to you, but if you're still here, let me know. Is it Omoshiro? Yeah, if you're still here, I'll give you like a minute or two to respond. Okay, 1:38 right now. I'll give them a minute or two to respond, and if they're not here, then we will pick another one. Alright, I'm gonna add them again, hopefully. Alright, we're gonna just chill with this song for a second. So stupid time was our request. Was it obvious to everybody else that I'd fallen for a lie? You were never on my side. Fool me once, fool me twice. Are you death or paradise? No, you'll never just no time to die. Ooh, this song is so good, bro. We let it burn. You're no longer my concern. Oh, but Shiro, are you here? They might be gone. They were here pretty early. Another lesson yet. The line that I'd fallen for a lie. You were never on my side. Fool me once, fool me twice. Are you dead, the paradise? See me cry. There's just no time to die. No time to die. Oh, no time to die. Okay. Fool me twice. Are you dead for paradise? We may pick another one. See me cry. There's just no time to die. Alright, we're gonna pick someone else now. Since it doesn't look like they're here anymore. It looks like we got Dragon Wolfen. Dragon Wolfen, if you're still here, let me know. Wait to go. I will give you a minute. Oh yeah, you're still here. Hello, Dragon Wolfen. It's your turn. So yeah. As you know, let me know what your question is, and if you want, you can pick a spread, or I'll pick one for you, if you can't decide, or whatever your question is. And yeah, whatever your question is, I'll let you know if it's something I can do. If it's not. Oh, you let me pick a spread. Ooh, okay. Are you wanting a general reading, or are you maybe wanting a connection reading this time? Is there any preference with that? Anything you're curious about or want messages about, with whether it's general or maybe connection readings? I don't know. Ooh, connection. Okay. What are you feeling? So we have my 3 connection spreads. We could look at someone who's currently in your life right now. We could look at a future person. Yeah, kind of up to you. Silly song. Current person. Okay. What person are you thinking? Let me know what your connection with this person is. Like if they're a friend, family member, coworker. Because we could just do a general, like, I think love and other connections A is a good general one, just to kind of see what the vibes are right now with you and this person. And then the other two are more specific if you're wanting to know more specific things about this connection. Alone again, alone again. Ooh, okay, A. Okay, if you could let me know what your current relation to this person is. Like how you are connected with them currently. That would be very helpful. Because you're thinking of someone specific in your life, right? Da, 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 da. Well, there's someone I know from work and are kind of the thing before friends. That word I don't know. Oh, acquaintances. That word is hard to spell. Okay, so they're like a coworker. You just curious about what Spirit has to say about them in your connection? Cool. We shall see. Let me write you down and then we'll get your timestamp. Alright, so we said other connections A. Cool. We'll do a check here. Let me turn this down in my ears because this is loud. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's grab your timestamp. Hold on, I'm checking on the YouTube real quick. Make sure that's all good. Nine. Alrighty, grabbing your timestamp here. Okay, Dragon Wolfen, so your timestamp is 1 hour, 49 minutes, and 26 seconds. So, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, as you know, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, you can do so on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards. I usually post the timestamps in the comments below, but I recommend saving today's date at least, and the timestamp if you want. So you remember what stream it is if you ever want to revisit it for whatever reason. And yeah. Right, 149, 26, and I'll have you pick a number between 1 and 2. One or 2. Oh, and let me pull this. Sometimes sun feels to taunt you. Just on the days when fixes the same, rises the moon. Thank you for that. That just helps me decide. Smoke rises the moon. Dragon Wolf, you were here when we were playing Roblox earlier, right? Fading summer skies. Okay. I'm gonna shuffle your cards now. Let's see what Spirit has to say about your connection with this person. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed watching. Even though I know most of you are here for tarot, but it was silly. Hope other people found it silly. Cause yeah, that was my mod Mark, Cherry Marzi, who's in the chat sometimes. My friend. It was pretty silly earlier. Okay. Sleep. Kind of running for your life for most of it. Well, yeah, I mean, that was the game. I mean, yeah, but I mean, hey, we were getting through it. We had a system, okay? We've played that game. Roblox Doors, it's for a Roblox game. I don't know, Roblox games are kind of crazy nowadays, you know? For luck. Because Roblox has been around a long time now, I guess. It seems so tall. But like, it's actually insane the stuff you can do in that game now. Or the games you can create in Roblox. Where to go? Okay. Representing you in this connection, your energy, we have the lovers. Representing the connection, the relationship overall, we have the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Where they would never be the same. In representing this person's energy in this connection, we have the Seven of Wands in reverse. Let's see. Okay, immediately kind of what I see is perhaps like your energy towards this person is maybe a bit more... Maybe you're a bit more like open to them than they are to you. But I feel like it's possible that that could be slowly changing. And you know, take whatever resonates and whatever doesn't resonate, obviously, then don't listen to that. I don't know, it could be just that they're a person, maybe, I mean, obviously I don't know how long you've known them, you did say you were acquaintances, but that also could mean, like, you could still know an acquaintance for a long time, I feel like, so, I don't know, maybe their energy, they kind of, you know, maybe it could be a thing of, like, them just kind of only talking to you when they needed to, like, you know, like it was kind of casual and not like, you know, you guys didn't really talk outside of like work. Because like what I'm seeing with this like Seven of Wands with them, right? You know, the wands, as I mentioned, is like about action, activity, and like upright Seven of Wands, what I kind of see is like their energy in the past may have been like, I don't want to say like working against you, but just like, you know, like pushing away from you. And that doesn't even necessarily mean it was for a specific reason. It could be, but like, you know, like they kept their distance. But the fact that it's in reverse, I don't know, maybe it just is a thing like they're slowly warming up to you as a person. Perhaps as a friend eventually. Like maybe, I don't know, maybe, I don't know if you've noticed like them being more open to your energy, if that makes sense. Like I feel like, well, I don't know. Currently, you know, your energy being like the lovers, you know, I don't want to jump ahead and be like, oh, like, because like the lovers isn't only about like romantic things. So like if you're not vibing with that person, then you know that's not what this is. In general, what I'm getting immediately is just that you, like maybe there's a reason you asked about this person for this reading, for example. Maybe this person, like you feel, I don't know, maybe it could be that you feel like you would get along with this person, or maybe you just want to get to know them more. Like your energy feels almost like curious about this person. Like you just seem curious. I don't know if maybe you've like had, like, you know, you can let me know if this is something that there's like if this is something that you feel is more romantic, or perhaps a part of you is like thinking of it in that way. Because we did get like a love song playing and it's the Lover's card, but like I said, if it's not, if you aren't feeling it, if there's no like romantic whatever that you're feeling right now, then don't take it that way. But if it is, then you know, like I said, since I don't know which it is, I just know that your energy, it just seems, you seem curious about them, you seem very friendly towards them. I feel like you might... well, I have a crush on her. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I was kind of afraid to say that because I didn't want to like make the wrong assumptions. But I mean, we literally got the Lovers for you, and also Heaven was just playing, which is a love song. And I feel like Heaven is a love song about longing for someone as well. Okay, yeah, maybe next time I'll just ask outright, like, okay, is this a situation of you having a rush? Okay, that's crazy then that the Lovers came out, but it makes sense. But like, you know, I want to be careful because like I know for some people it's not always like that. This makes sense though. Literally, we had a love song playing from Spirit, and we had the Lovers, so. Also, hello, Mundo. Welcome back. I hope you had good rest. That's silly. Yeah, still doing random freebies, but once again, if anyone wants to guarantee a reading, since I'm not going to do too many more readings tonight, if you want a guaranteed reading, you can donate on my Ko-fi if you're able to and want to. You get 5 cards instead of 3 cards. You've got nothing to fear. So with this person, I feel like it's, like I said, they're kind of warming up to you slowly, but I feel like at first they kind of kept their distance towards you. That might alarm you. Sad, and how it harmed you. That failed to be charming. You may be, I don't know, I feel like you're very, maybe since, like this song, overthinking your interactions with this person could be one thing. Might lose you. Yeah, I don't think I can like speak necessarily on like this person's feelings entirely or what will happen, but what I do see is that, like I said, they're slowly like warming up to you, but I feel like their energy for most of it has been like pushing away from you, and that doesn't necessarily mean like that was in a bad way or that you were doing anything wrong. You know, like they had their own personal reasons. But it being in a reverse, that's just kind of what I keep seeing with Spirit, is like, there is a bit of tension, but I feel like that tension is easing. Like I said, this could just be a person who in general, like, takes a while to warm up to people. Accept, love, and trust. Now let's look at this Knight of Pentacles. I think to reciprocate. I feel like as of right now, there's not going to be much movement within this connection. And remember, anything I say with the future Dragon Wolfen, take it with a grain of salt, because anything could change. The future is always changing. Energy is always changing. So please know that, okay? Please don't take whatever I say as like for sure, for 100%, right? Because again, these are just also cards, right? At the end of the day, like, I do want to remind people. But what I see with this Knight of Pentacles is that this just may be a connection where things are moving very slowly, but I am noticing how this knight is facing you. Like this person facing you. So it could be that they are making progress towards you, or like opening up towards you, or even just like slowly might want to become your friend. But I just see a lot of slow movement from this person, and it just could be that they are someone who takes a while to open up. Maybe there just hasn't been an opportunity with that. I think it's the main thing I'm seeing from Spirit here is just to prepare you that, like, whatever happens with this connection, it may take a while to develop, even if it just ends up being friendship, you know? But I think what you can take away is that if you were noticing that maybe this person's being more open to you, that could be confirmation about that with this Seven of Wands in reverse, is kind of what I'm seeing. And if you're not seeing that yet, you might see that soon. And it could just be even in the little things that this person does. And like I said, it could be for a lot of reasons. It could be because of just like their personality, or just because, you know, you guys are co-workers or whatever, you know? But yeah, I think that's the big thing to know about this connection is time, slowness, or I don't know if slowness is the right word. Well, I guess like slow, like I said, it just like seems like it'll just take a bit to develop. But they might be more willing to be open to you. Especially, like I said, with this, the Spirit's pointing it out to me, like with this knight facing you. But yeah, be prepared. You know, like, I don't know. Like, things may be kind of stagnant or feel stagnant for a while. That doesn't mean you guys aren't going to develop a better connection, even just as friends, or, you know, who's to say whatever in the future. We have gotten a few love songs during this reading, so, you know, I don't want to, like, absolutely confirm or deny something like that will happen, right? But like I said, I'm not necessarily denying that possibility. Especially with this song coming on single. This is a love song. I don't know, maybe this person's like always on your mind, or you just like, I don't know if it's the kind of crush where you're kind of always thinking about them. Or you like have developed a lot of strong feelings very quickly. So that could be another thing from your perspective. If you felt feelings very quickly, that may be why it feels slow to you. Hypnotize. Yeah, I would say just be patient with this connection, with this person. Don't make any big conclusions, or don't like close yourself off, or don't like, you know, you can take whatever action, you can do whatever you want, you know, everything's up to you. But I think just kind of being patient with this. And I don't know why I also just heard in my head being respectful of like the boundaries between you two. They are on my mind a lot lately, and they did move away though. That could be another reason the like slow pace is coming up again. I don't know, like I said, the stagnant energy. Could be that it'll just be stagnant for a while, and I don't know. Obviously, I don't know if you have contact with them right now or what the situation is, but I just heard patience is the main big advice here, I think, from Spirit, and kind of what I'm seeing. Yeah, you never know what will happen. But I think those are all the messages I have for you, Dragon Wolfen. I think that's where we'll end this reading. I hope it resonated. I hope it was helpful. Gave you a bit of insight in some way. At the very least that you enjoyed it. Yeah. Patience. And, you know, I'm wishing you the best, just in general. Whether it's with this connection or just, like, you know, with your life in general. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the reading. Yeah. Yeah, patience is something that would be good. You know, sometimes things just need time, or you guys just, I don't know, people need to be separate, or you guys might end up coming back together, or maybe not, you know, who knows? But I think in general, even like if with your like love life or just connections, I think patience. And just know that being patient, I think, means that you know something will eventually happen, whether it's with this person or whether it's with another person, you know, like, I think just have trust in that. Thank you for the reading. You are welcome, Dragon Wolfen. Thank you for being here and supporting me. It means a lot. Okay, we're gonna choose the next freebie. But like I said, anyone is welcome to donate to guarantee a reading. I feel like we'll do maybe like 1 or 2 more readings. And then I'll probably stop for the night. But if anyone donates right now or during a reading, you automatically get next spot. Obviously, your reading is guaranteed. So even if you're waiting in the queue, you are very welcome to donate. Or if you're just watching. Arpita! Oh my gosh, Arpita on YouTube. Are you still here, Arpita? I don't know if that actually added you, so we're just gonna... There we go. Arpita, let me know if you're still here. I'm gonna give you a minute or 2. I don't know if they're here anymore. Oh no. Okay, give me 1 moment while I wait another minute. Okay, I don't know if they're here anymore. So we may move on to someone else. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're taking them out of the queue. That was crazy. Okay. Daria, are you still here? You held on tight. Yay, you're here. Hello. Welcome. Glad to see you're still here. So yeah, let me know what your question is, and if you want, you can pick a spread out of my freebies. Or I'll pick one for you if the situation requires that. But, hi Moon, I hope you're doing great. Aw, well thank you. I am doing good. I had a good day today. I got to see one of my friends. We hung out. You know, we got coffee and then we got food later, and yeah, it was a chill day. And then now I'm doing readings. I feel like it was really good. I'm really happy I had energy to like do all of that today, honestly, because I did a lot today. But I feel like going out and doing things kind of helped me almost in a way, like be prepared for, or helped me be in a good energy for doing readings, which doesn't always happen. So yeah. How are you doing, Daria? I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone here is doing well, and if not, I hope at least, you know, being here in this stream is a little bit comforting to you. Oh yeah, also another reminder, or I guess I haven't said this much on stream as much as I said. It goes off in the chat, but so I have on my Ko-fi, I have a membership tier, only one tier right now. It's called Moon's Fairy Club. Basically, I believe it's only $5 every month, and you kind of get exclusive content. You get to see some of the behind the scenes of what I do, including mostly like art right now, posting art that you don't always get to see on stream, because I am going to be doing more drawing streams as well. But also every week there's a free raffle tarot, or there's a raffle for a free reading every week. So someone's getting a free reading weekly, and you know, because there's not many people there right now, your chances of just getting I should state that I should say it's a free reading off stream. But yes, your chances are pretty high right now. But yeah. That's something I do want to mention. It's there in the chat, as you can see, as probably many of you have seen. So, but yeah, I think that is a cool thing. That's kind of where you can get a free reading from me offline whenever I'm not streaming. And of course, I also have my private readings available, but those are a lot more. And I'm glad you're doing great, Daria. Okay, now I'm going to focus on your question. I don't know if you remember, but I asked you twice if my wish will come true, and both times you said that they just don't want to tell you yet. I'm hoping maybe I could get some answers today. Yeah, we could look into that. Yeah, I mean, we could look into that, although I cannot promise whether or not, like, they say the same thing, because it's possible they could. You know, like, I don't know, it's not necessarily up to me. But we could do an update on that, I guess, about, if your wish will come true. So I feel like doing general C probably works best for that, right? Like your current energy, possible future, and advice. So possible future kind of being like, will this wish come true? And maybe, you know, your current energy kind of representing how things are going with your wish as of right now. And, you know, just general advice about this. Yeah, I get it. I'll be grateful for some updates and insights as well. Thank you. Yeah. And, you know, it may just be that the spirits just kind of tell you whatever message they want. You know, that happens sometimes. I'm starving. Gonna prepare me a couple of noodles. I've been listening to you. Ooh, yes, you go eat, Mundo. Anyone else who needs to drink water, eat, please do. Oh, cup of noodles sounds so good right now. I'm really hungry, by the way, guys. Streaming always makes me really hungry. So I'm definitely gonna eat something after. I think I'll do like 1 or 2 more readings. And then I'll go eat. Same thing happened to me yesterday. My guardian angels don't want to answer my question either. Yeah, no, I also can relate. These things happen to me too with spirit. But I kind of get it at the same time. Because I think we're just not always ready. Or I think there's a lot of reasons, obviously. And also I think part of it is the fact that energy is always changing. So it's like one moment it could be this and one moment and the next day your energy is different. I don't know. I think there's a lot of reasons why our spirit guides do that. And you know what? Yeah. Okay, well, actually, before I officially start your reading, Daria, I'm gonna take a little break for a second. So I might play an ad on Twitch. Yeah, we'll do that. So, while the ads are playing, if you are not subscribed, you know, obviously, you do not have to watch the ads with your eyeballs. You could take this time to go drink water, eat a snack, stretch, do whatever. As long as you leave it up on your device, it helps support me. Watching the ads is a free way to support me, but like I said, you don't even have to actually watch them. You just have to have it on your screen. So I'm gonna do that real quick. And then once I'm back, I'll do your reading. Like a hot stick. Okay, 1 second actually. A hot stick. My tabs. Hello, I'm back. Ooh, 6:06 a.m. here in Brazil. Ooh, you can add that to the angel number counter if you want, Mundo. The exclamation point angel. You can add that if you want. Also, hold on, I gotta refresh my music tab. There we go. Now it's showing up correctly. Ooh, 30 times. That's crazy. Say you'd stay, but then you run. Okay. Giving you what you say or need. Alright, let me write down Daria. Alright, we decided you were gonna do General C, right? About your wish. Be sure, reach me, and live without it. I'm so bored. Okay. Bored. Let me get your timestamp. Alone, you got no. You don't think that shit's fair. Giving you what you wanted, giving you what you say. Oh, messed that up. Go for free. Alright. So after Daria, I think we'll do one more reading, unless anyone donates. Probably, yeah, one more reading after Daria. If you want a chance, you could join the queue, or if you're already in the free queue. If you want to guarantee a reading before I end stream, anyone is welcome to donate on my Ko-fi. You get to skip the line and you get a more detailed reading. But freebies are kind of random right now, so that's why it can be beneficial to donate. To be free. Say with me. I'm not afraid anymore. What makes you sure? Okay. Okay, so Daria, your timestamp is 2 hours, 34 minutes, and 7 seconds. So, as usual, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards. I recommend saving today's date and your timestamp. I usually put the timestamps in the comments afterwards, but saving today's date will help you find your reading easier in the future, in case you want to rewatch it. But let me write down 2:34:07. Okay, got you down. Daria, if you could pick a number between 1 and 2. That'll help me decide which deck to use. I had a feeling. I had a feeling Spirit wanted this deck. Okay, cool. So far, I've been kind of spot on with which deck I feel like people were gonna choose today. No, this one works. This was the one I was kind of thinking of. Gen C, which is advice, current. Okay. All right, let me take a sip of water before I start. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Let's see what Spirit has to say about your wish. Alright, shuffling the cards now. Okay. Alrighty, so representing your current energy with getting this wish, we have the Emperor in reverse, representing your possible future with getting your wish. We have the Seven of Cups in reverse. And representing advice from Spirit about this, we have the Four of Swords. Okay. And since this is we're going to be glancing at that to see if there's anything from Spirit there, even though I obviously already know the meanings of the cards in general. There's always more to learn, you know? I found that especially with tarot. The cards can just be interpreted in so many different ways, and it's so unique for every single reading. Like, no reading is exactly the same. Okay, so starting off with your current energy, here's the Emperor page. In case you want to pause this in the future, I'll leave it here for a second. Okay, let's see what it says about the reversed Emperor. I don't think I've read this one yet. So reversed attributes: domineeringness, rigidity, control freak, closed-mindedness. When reversed, this card warns that you're either going too far with these values or not going far enough. Is power being abused? Are you becoming domineering or overbearing? Perhaps the Emperor is calling on you to instead stand up to a flawed authority figure. This card reversed can also signify the need to nurture your self-discipline and to stop avoiding your power. Recommit yourself. Lay down groundwork and achieve your goals. I feel a very scattered energy with you with this wish, Daria. I feel like it's possible you might feel like your emotions perhaps with this wish kind of change day to day. I don't know, I just see like scatteredness, scattered energy, just like being pulled in all different directions. Which also kind of makes sense with the Seven of Cups, kind of knowing already. We'll get into that later, but I feel like this wish, rather than being something that is hopeful above you, I feel like in your life it's starting to turn into something that feels like something that's hovering above you in a more pressured way, in a non-good way, or like maybe originally this wish had a spark, had good intentions, but now it seems like it's kind of just like overbearing, overruling everything, and it's just like throwing off your energy all the time is what I'm hearing from Spirit. And I feel like Spirit's kind of asking you to maybe take a step back from that and take a step back and realize that I think there's a lot more than just your wish that you should be excited about, that you should be hopeful about. Because I feel like you're almost like attaching your identity so much to this wish that it's disrupting everything, and it's actually backfiring. I think it's actually not helping you achieve your wish at all. I think it's actually having the opposite effect. I feel like you are kind of just like letting it rule your entire life in such a way that it's just not helping you at all. It's not even helping you achieve it. I think your perspective on the wish and things around it have become almost a bit distorted. It's crazy because I'm like, feel like I'm channeling direct words from Spirit right now as I'm saying this. Obviously, whatever I say, it's at the end of the day, it's up to you what you decide to do. But these are the things I'm hearing directly from Spirit. I feel like you just don't have a healthy relationship with this wish. Like, especially the fact that you just said your emotions depend on how you're feeling about the wish. Like, I feel like Spirit doesn't want you to attach yourself so much to this wish, and that may be very hard for you to do, especially if you've carried this for so long, and especially if it's something like, you know, obviously it's a wish, something you're really excited, something you're really hopeful for, but you have to realize that, like, attaching yourself too much to anything is unhealthy. Whether it's attaching yourself too much to a single person, a single situation, even things like attaching yourself to a hobby, attaching yourself too much to a career. Like, I think it's kind of that thing of like having too much of something can be a bad thing at the end of the day, or it's something that's just not helping you. So I think it's not that Spirit is saying, oh, this will never come true, or oh, just stop hoping for it. I think it's just that you just like almost need like a break or a breather and kind of redefine yourself and understand that your worth and your identity and your emotions and every aspect of your being should not be connected to a wish, should not just be connected to this, and that you should have other things that your energy is put towards, other things that you're hoping for or you're excited about, or realize that like things will be okay regardless whatever happens with this wish. Because that's the thing, like it's the same thing, for example, like if you have a crush on a person, for example, or even if you're like in a relationship with someone, you need to make sure that you're still a whole person outside of that relationship, because it's not healthy if you're relying so much, like, for example, on this person to fulfill you. Because then, like, if this person leaves, then it leaves you feeling empty, which is not good. You know, you need to make sure you are a whole person, a whole being outside of this wish, outside of other things, right? Yeah, even if my wish does come true, it still may take years. As of right now, I don't want to say whether or not, like, you should let it go, you know? I'm just gonna kind of see what else Spirit has to say with this. But yeah, that's a good point. It may take years, which is why it's not good to just, like, have your whole being be attached to this and have all of your happiness or sadness be attached to this one thing. You know, there should be multiple things fulfilling you and multiple things that, you know, you're doing yourself, rather than just attaching. Like I said, that keeps coming to my mind. It's almost like you're attaching your whole identity to this wish. And I think, you know, Spirit is seeing how that's affecting you, and I don't think it's necessarily in the best way. So let's look at the possible future card with the Seven of Cups. This song, I feel like, is a little bit relevant. It's almost like this song is like between, I don't know if you've seen Arcane, Daria, but this song is basically about two people who love each other but at the same time are enemies. I almost see it as like this song being like the struggle between you and your wish, like it's just like hot and cold, and that, yeah, like I said, just it might be good to not put so much pressure on yourself about this wish, or even pressure on the wish itself, if that makes sense. All right, let me find the Seven of Cups page. Mais ma c'est toi, oui, moi. Okay. Here's the Seven of Cups page in case you want to... Sorry, I paused because everything freaked out for a second on my screen. Okay. I do want to say, if for whatever reason my stream disappears or, like, gets shut down, I would wait in the chats for a minute to see if, like, I'm coming back, because usually I can type on my mobile. Or if it happens in the middle of your reading as well, I will let you know. I'll figure out a way to let you know how I'll finish your reading if for whatever reason. I don't know, I felt like saying that because I'm like, oh, my stuff's freaking out. But hopefully, no, we're going to have a good rest of stream. Everything's going to be fine. Anyways, here's the page for the Seven of Cups. This song, I know, Munda, I know. Okay, Seven of Cups reversed. Reversed attributes: delusion, being overwhelmed, over-idealizing, lack of perspective. Okay, I think that says a lot kind of already with what I was saying. Because once again, this is like the possible future position. And just remember, anything I say about the future, Daria, please take with a grain of salt. Please know that the future is always changing. The future can and will change. Energy is always changing, so I could be totally wrong. It just depends, you know? So just remember that whenever I mention anything about the future. When reversed, the Seven of Cups warns against being so taken with these many choices that you're overwhelmed with opportunities and your mind runs away with potential outcomes. Be sure to remain grounded and take some deep breaths. Work on making up your mind based on realistic consideration of what could be ahead. Okay. So, like I said, this is kind of the scattered energy I was feeling with you. I feel like you just need time to kind of like take a step back with this wish and come back to yourself. Because I feel like you may be feeling very overwhelmed by the possibilities of like, oh, what if it happens? What if it doesn't happen? What if this thing happens though? You know, like, or even I don't know if maybe you're constantly looking for signs or confirmations about this wish, but like, it just seems like you're in a state where you're just so focused, yet your energy's so scattered at the same time. Like, you're focused on this wish, but because of that, it's just like spreading you out thin. Like, you're just not, like, your energy's being like pulled in all different directions, as I said. Like, it's not healthy, and I feel like you're going to continue feeling that way until you just take a breather. Which kind of, I want to jump ahead to the advice already, because I feel like I said, this directly relates to what I was saying. Like, I think Spirit's advice is like this is the rest card. Just taking a breath, like I said, like taking a step back. That doesn't mean like dismissing things completely or like charging forward. It just means like you just need a break. Time to come back to yourself. Time to, oh yeah, with the swords, literally like cutting off this attachment. That doesn't mean getting rid of it completely, but it's like cutting off this attachment so that you can focus on just yourself, your being, your well-being overall. I love this song so much. One of my favorite songs ever. Anyways. Yeah, let me find the Four of Swords. I mean, be my girl. Can you let your baby be my girl? Can you let your baby be mine? Oh. Okay. So, here's the Four of Swords page. Again, this is your advice card, in case you want to pause it in the future. But with the Four of Swords attributes, we have rest, restoration, introspection, recovery, meditation. Pretty much everything I was already saying. And Chamber of Reflection starts playing. I mean, it's pretty obvious from Spirit. Their advice. It's time to reflect. It's time to chill out. Just find time to get your energy to chill out and just stop being so stressed and scattered. And like, I feel like the emotional highs and lows you've been having have just not been healthy, and I feel like this is a big cause for it. Like, I think it's almost like Spirit's like, it doesn't matter whether or not it's going to come true. What matters is that you are so attached and scattered and just not feeling good right now because of this. Like, it doesn't even matter the outcome right now. Like, you'll figure that out later, right? Like, you need to figure yourself out first, is what I'm hearing from Spirit. And let me read the page. After the pain of Three of Swords, you deserve a period of respite and reflection. This card signifies that it's time to take a break. Whether from dating or from work, you most likely need to remove yourself from your current context and take some me time. Routine and progress are fine, but if you can't stop to reflect and check in with yourself, your needs and your wants, you can't be sure you're on the right path. Okay, literally read this page again in the future. Because this right here, this part of it, literally says everything I needed to say with like Spirit's advice. Like, kind of sums up what I've been saying. Like, you need to check in with you. You need to focus on you. This wish is something outside of you. You need to make sure you're okay. Like, literally that last part, you can't be sure you're on the right path until all your needs and everything are met. Like, you can't be on the path for this wish of coming true or not coming true. Like, you just can't be on the path at all. Whatever path it is, you can't be on the path at all when you're feeling like this, when you're attaching yourself so much to this, and when your identity is just like so... Like, you need to have a break with this. The wish isn't going to go anywhere, because the wish is... It's not like... Well, I mean, I don't know if it's a person or not, obviously, but like, whatever it is, it can wait. Because you are the most important thing that you should be focusing on. Like, even if this wish is a good thing, and this wish is like something hopeful and bright, your priority is you in the now. That's what your priority should be. You should definitely take time to rest, to reflect. So maybe something I'm hearing for Spirit is maybe try to understand why you want this so badly. Like, why you're attaching yourself to this so much. I don't know if you already have that answer, but I don't know why, but your song always matches the theme so well. Well, that's because Spirit is giving us these songs. Literally, that's why. Spirit be doing the things. Yeah. Okay. I think I've said what I've needed to say for you, Daria. I hope that makes sense to you. I hope it resonates. It seems like it does, but genuinely, I hope this was helpful for you. I am wishing you the best forward. Please take care of yourself. I'm wishing you the best. Seriously, like, you know, whatever happens, you're gonna be okay, you know? Take some time to rest. Wishing you the best. Thank you for stopping by again and trusting me with your reading. It means a lot that, you know, people keep coming back and trusting me with this, you know? So yeah, wishing you the best. Got it, Moon. Thank you so much. It was a lovely reading. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Daria. That makes me happy to hear that, genuinely. And thank you. I feel like you're always using my emotes, and it makes me really happy, so thank you. Okay. All right, everyone. I think we're going to do one more freebie, and that'll probably be the last reading for tonight. Unless anyone donates, then obviously I'll do that. So yes, this will be the last random freebie. If you were still really wanting a reading, you're welcome to donate during this reading. If you're not able to, that's also okay. If anyone's new watching. Donation readings, you get to skip the line. It's also more detailed. It's 5 cards instead of 3. But if not, you know, if you can't donate or don't want to, that's totally okay. I stream Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, around like 2 to 3 times a week. I'll hopefully be live again tomorrow. I usually update on my Ko-fi and YouTube community tab about when I'm going live. So be on the lookout for that. I definitely recommend following me on Ko-fi because I think it alerts you when I post like when I'm streaming. I think it like sends you a notification. So that way you know what day I'm streaming. But yeah, so we're gonna do the last freebie here, and like I said, you're welcome to donate during this reading if you want. But other than that, we'll head off stream after that if no one wants to donate, which is totally fine. You have until the end of this reading. Alright, let's see who the next and final freebie for today is. And if they're even still here. Oh, why did I know? How did I know? I had a feeling. Mundo, It's your turn. Yay! I felt like it was gonna be you. I don't know. See, the thing is, no one doesn't. I mean, you might believe me, but like, the thing is, I just don't always say these things until until after. But yeah. Alrighty. So you ask. Heading to bed. Have a wonderful night, mood. Alrighty, Ryu Husky. Hopefully I can do another reading for you sometime in the future. Thanks for stopping by and chilling. I hope you get good rest, Ryu Husky. And thank you for the well wishes. And all of my memories and all of the things I have seen will be gone with my eyes, with my body, with me. But me and my husband, we are doing better. Okay, what do I need to know at the present moment? I choose Gen B reading, please, and thank you. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we can do that. Lifetime, we're sticking together. Me and my husband, we're sticking together. Da, da, da. I just asked my guardian angels if I'd been picked for a free reading on this stream and got... Oh my gosh. Well, I literally thought in my head, I'm like, I feel like it's gonna be Mundo. And then I clicked it and it was you. Our intuition be working. I am loved, and me and my husband, we are doing better. It's always been just him and me together, so I bet all I have on that furrowed brow, and at least in this lifetime, we're sticking together, me and my husband. Okay, pick a number between 1 and 2, Mundo. Me and my husband, we are doing better. So he's been... Oh, that song was called Me and My Husband, by the way. I know it wasn't showing, but... So you said Gen B, which is advice, situation, obstacle. Oh, and I do want to ask with this spread, is there any situation you would like me to kind of focus towards, or you just still want it to be in general what you need to know at the present moment? I just ask because sometimes people are looking for something specific, even though they're asking for a general reading. Although what you said is fine. That works. In general, let spirit speak. We shall. Spirit has been speaking. That last reading, by the way, was kind of crazy. Like, I don't know if you could tell how, like, genuinely I felt like spirit was speaking through me. That was, like, I just yapped and went for it, and like it was very clear in my mind what I needed to say. That's why I said it felt like they were speaking through me, which happens sometimes. Well, I mean, I guess they're technically always speaking through me. Okay, we're gonna do your timestamp in a moment. Okay, I'm gonna stand for like a second. Thank you for calling it a beautiful reading. I've been trying to focus more on the present. That's why I asked, what do I need to know at this present moment? Yeah. I feel like a lot of us need to do that, honestly. I feel like most people, in general, feel like it's a very human thing. Well, I think with how society is right now. We get lost in the sauce, you know? You know? But yes. Oh yeah. Did I copy this already? I don't remember, so we're gonna copy it again. Wanted me, I wish I knew. Wish I knew you wanted me. Wish I knew. Wish I knew you wanted me. What you do? Up on my tongue, it's a bad habit. Sad about it. It's okay, things happen for reasons that I think are sure, yeah. I wish I knew wanted me. Alrighty. Okay, Mundo. So, as you know, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so on my YouTube channel, since all my streams save there afterwards. I recommend saving your timestamp and, more importantly, today's date, so you have an easier time finding your reading in the future. I usually try to put the timestamps in the comments below. But yeah, I recommend saving that. So yeah, let me write that down. 30939. It's okay, things happen for reasons that I think are, yeah. I love number repetitions, I'll consider it. Oh, wait, I didn't even realize that. You're so right. Add it to the number. Add it to the counter. Wait, yeah, you're so right. Okay. It's biscuits, it's gravy. Okay. Let's shuffle for your... Or actually, I'm gonna do like a even better shuffle. It's biscuits, it's gravy. Alrighty, let's see. Alright, that one flew on the ground. Aw, what was I made for coming on this song? Just what I used to know, but I'm not sure now. What was I made for? Turns out I'm not real. Something you made for. What was I made for? Ooh, that was a little voice crack. I wanna try. I don't know how to feel. Someday I might. Someday I might. This song, bro. Oh, your voice sounds so... Aw, thank you, Mundo. Oh, the enjoyment, I'm sad again. Don't tell my boyfriend, it's not what he's made for. What was I made for? Gosh, this song and the Barbie movie, both the Barbie movie and this song, bro, I think that was such a beautiful thing that was created. I don't know how to feel, but I wanna try. Okay, sorry. I gotta sat there and sang for a moment because I like this song and maybe it's a bit relevant. Maybe. Someday I might. Someday I might. How to be happy. Something I'm not. Something I can be. Gosh. Okay, now I'm just getting emotional with this song. This song is so real. Okay. With your situation card. Oh, let me get rid of the spreads. We have... For your situation card, we have the chariot. I don't know how to say it. In reverse. Oh my gosh, and this song coming on afterwards, crazy. Okay. Representing your obstacle, we have the Fool in reverse. Oh gosh, this what? Okay. Sorry, I'm doing that because of the song. And then finally for your advice card, we have the Nine of Wands in reverse. Wow, your energy right now feels so like serene, Mundo. Like the combination of the song, of these cards, of literally this deck, this anime tarot deck, the imagery, the vibes I'm feeling. I guess that's one word. It feels very like soft, like a gentle breeze. Like your energy feels like a gentle breeze right now. That's kind of how last song felt and this one felt. But, you know, a gentle breeze can also be powerful, you know what I mean? Like, wind can be soft, but also powerful. Blue sky above. Gosh, it's so high, my voice, okay. It's the second time this song might be like, and that one called Silver Soul played my oh wow, and this is my third reading with you. Wow. Says of me. Yep, it's all making sense. Okay. Sitting like a little gremlin on my chair. You can't tell, but so I'm quite a small fairy, small human fairy. I'm a fairy, technically. Okay, focusing. The chariot. Your energy feels very comforting. I also feel like there's like this dramaticness, but like in a playful theatrical way. I don't know why I felt the need to mention that. Like it's kind of reminding me of myself because I'm quite a dramatic person. In like mostly a playful way, I feel. Where the heck is the chariot card? Hello? Oh, I passed by it so many times. Okay. I'll be strong, I'll be strong. Sky above, you will be part of me. Sky above me. Okay, here's the page in case you want to pause this in the future. Since this is a newer deck, I like to read from the guidebook, because I feel like even though I already know the meanings, I feel like it sometimes offers new perspectives about the cards. So yeah, this is representing your situation card. I also just heard Birds of a Feather play briefly in my head just now. I don't know if this is talking about a connection with someone in your life, maybe. Could be. Because, like, noticing with this chariot card, like, the imagery with the two people, the two horses, also this is kind of matching, like, the Like the Chariot is like a very intense, strong card, like charging forward, right? Or it can be. But the imagery on this one seems like a bit more peaceful than how I usually see it. Oh, who is she? A misty memory. Haunting face. Okay. Distant rays. Am I in love with just a leaf? Or is Aisha just a dream? Okay. So this is in reversed. So let's see. Reversed attributes: lack of direction, lack of momentum, ego. When reversed, the Chariot reminds you to focus on your goals. Perhaps you're lacking motivation or direction, or you're too focused on yourself instead of the goal at hand. Alternatively, it may suggest you're out of balance and too focused on your goals, and you're losing track of the world around you as you hurtle forward. The Chariot is a symbol of power, so its reversed appearance may indicate that you feel powerless. Now is the time to take the reins and start steering for yourself. Make Oni-san proud. I think that's related to... Oh yeah, because the theme for this card, the anime theme, is the big brother, Aniki or Oni-san. Okay, I feel like the message that I'm seeing so far kind of relates to what we were talking about. Literally, like with the air energy, you know, like being a Libra. Also, literally the gentle breeze imagery I was seeing, like just the flowiness, everything. Also, I feel like the daydreaminess and like reflection of the two songs before this, which was Glassy Sky and What Was I Made For. Both of those songs felt very like looking up to the sky and sighing softly and like, you know, like that kind of energy, right? Like it feels like you're just kind of like flowing with the wind, I guess, as I keep repeating. Maybe just, I feel like there's a few things here, but I think one thing is maybe one way to focus on the present is to find ways to ground yourself, especially if you are a person that seems to just be so air, as we've said. Like maybe you need to have, I don't know if right now you have certain goals or clear goals. So if you do, maybe finding ways to focus on them, maybe taking action rather than just thinking about them. Or if you don't have any goals right now, maybe finding some goals to make. And I think that could be a lot of things. It could be like big life goals. It could be small goals. I just heard the word plant in my head. I don't know if you have plants or have been wanting plants. I also heard the word garden. You there, too much time. I think focusing yourself on these goals and like being grounded and like taking the actual steps, like you could be a person that like is really in your head and is just really like has a lot of thoughts about things. which is like not a bad thing at all, and I think is very useful a lot of times. But at the same time, sometimes we kind of I just heard in my head, like, we need to pick something and just go with it and just see where that takes us, rather than like dancing between things. Fool me once, fool me twice, are you dead the paradise? See me cry, it's just no time to die. Maybe I need to plant the seeds for the skulls. Oh yeah, that could be it. Like taking the steps, like actually taking the action, I feel like. That makes sense with the chariot in reverse. Like, the chariot, instead of charging forward, you're just kind of like letting things flow to the background, which I think if you want to actually progress and maybe even be more present in your life, like actually doing things and taking steps, but also like living in those steps, if that makes sense. Wow, 7:07 a.m. here. Ooh. I'm falling for a lie. You were never on my side. Maybe there's just a lot of things going on. I don't know if it's like past things or just like there's a lot for you to think about. Finding ways to just focus on like the simple things right in front of you. Like I said, grounding keeps coming up. Like I'm getting like you need like almost like earthy energy, like plants came up, grounding. I don't know if you maybe have someone in your life who maybe helps ground you or could help ground you as a person. Fool me once, fool me twice. Are you dead or paradise? Now you'll never see me cry. There's just no time to die. Yeah, let's move on to the obstacle card. I'm curious about that one. Also, yeah, the chariot is 7th. All I am is a man. My partner helps me with the earthly aspects of life. Yes. Ah, okay. I did kind of get that vibe. That's kind of what I was feeling. Also, the fact that another love song came on. As we're saying that, that's crazy. I don't know. I don't know. I'm laughing because I'm almost like seeing just a bit of the energy between like you and your partner of like the air energy and like the earthliness. It's quite silly. Hold your hands in. Oh, hello, suspicious username. Yes, one of my favorite songs. Oh, thank you for following, suspicious username. Was it the song that sold you? Just us. Well, welcome, suspicious username. Glad to have you here. I do have a very wide range of music taste, but I do love the neighborhood. Hands in the holes in the sweater. Okay. So, for your obstacle card, we have the Fool. And here's the page in case you want to pause it in the future. love this part of the song so much. So again, this is your obstacle. Okay. Reverse attributes of the Fool. We have recklessness, restraint, consideration. What I just heard in my head, though, this isn't on the page. I just heard a mental battle. I feel like there's just like certain habits and things that you're gonna have to like try really, really hard to like work past with this, I feel. It's too cold, the sweater. When reversed, this card tells you to pause and reconsider your decisions. Yes, intuition and idealism are great, but it's important not to ignore common sense. Things aren't always as they seem, so think ahead and look before you leap. Lastly, if you're surrounded by signs telling you to go, 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 but you're still hesitating, this card reverse tells you to stop hemming and hawing and go all in. I got the lyrics wrong, but oh well, I'm a lyric. It's alright, suspicious use the name. I mix up lyrics all the time, it's all good. I'd be here, where have you buried for your children? Appreciate you lurking. Let's see. I feel like your obstacle really is just going to be a battle of like changing how you're used to existing, I guess. Like I said, I don't know why I see you as being like dramatic about it, like in a more playful way, like not actually like serious, if that makes sense. I don't know why I felt like picking up my little opal here. Yeah, that last part. If you're surrounded by signs telling you to go, 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 but you're still hesitating, you know, you need to just go all in. Yeah, again, back to like taking action, getting outside of your head, kind of being brought down to earth, brought down to reality, brought down to, okay, I actually need to take steps and walk forward, and I can't just think about walking forward, I actually have to walk forward. You know, it's good to overthink sometimes, or just think about things a lot, because I am an absolute overthinker, like, you know, it's helpful, but also not. I am an earth sign, though. Well, my sun sign's an earth sign. But yeah, with you, I feel like your greatest obstacle is yourself right now. Or at least like in terms of this reading and your mindset. I think you will have a struggle with yourself. But I think you're very capable, is what I'm hearing from Spirit, you know? I almost feel like your energy is kind of like this, almost like the aloofness of like the Fool, right? Like the Fool card, this person's just kind of walking forward, not realizing there's a cliff there, right? Like, oh, that's kind of what will happen. Oh my gosh, this song. Maybe this song is your brain. And you're just like, wow, looking at this star here, not realizing you're about to like walk off a cliff, you know? I think Spirit's kind of like, okay, you need to pause, ground yourself, look at your own feet, look ahead of yourself. You know, not only think about what you're going to do, but actually like look at what's happening around you. Being present. Finding tactics. Finding things that'll bring you back to the moment. Whether that, you know, that could be help from your partner, that could be help from your pets, plants. For some reason, again, plants coming up again. But oh wow, this song is so silly. Okay, let's look at your advice card. Which is the 9 of Wands. Hello, Shadvi. Hello. Hi, Shadvi. Yeah, queue is closed, but, you know, if during this reading anyone donates, I'll do a reading for them. How are you doing, Shadvi? Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you here again. I don't like dealing with plants. Oh no, Mundo. I don't want to do that. Okay, maybe the plant thing is an analogy. Mundo. Maybe it's more like, that's kind of like what Spirit's saying how you are with like this change, I guess. Like it's kind of like, you're like, oh, you're kind of like, oh, I don't want to do that though. It's kind of like it's an analogy or a metaphor for like your energy or what needs to happen to kind of like maybe help you progress in your goals, or maybe like, you know, like I said, being more grounded. Like maybe it's not actual plants, but like it's an analogy of like the feelings you're having towards me saying the plants right now, if that makes sense. Like your brain is just kind of like, oh, I just simply do not, you know? I'm glad you're doing decently, Shadvi. Thanks for stopping by again. Okay, but with the 9 of Wands in reverse, here's the page in case you want to read it in the future. But yeah, this is your advice card. So reversed attributes, I just realized all of these are reversed. We have resilience, feeling overwhelmed, self-doubt. When reversed, the 9 of Wands hints that you may be overwhelmed and exhausted from all your defensiveness, and wondering if your goal is really worth all of this struggle. Rest assured, it is. Pay no mind to anyone else and focus on what you need. Channel that resilience and keep moving forward. You've got this. I think Spirit's advice here is like, I guess with like upcoming challenges kind of relating to what we were talking about, maybe it's with your goals or things you're expecting or excited for. You may reach a point where you're starting where it feels like you're taking action, but maybe you could feel like, oh, it doesn't look like it's going anywhere or nothing's happening. Like from your perspective, it's like I don't know why I just got the visual and also heard in my head, like, I don't know, you might feel like you're walking around in a circle, like chasing your own feet, but in reality, like, you don't actually see that you're actually progressing and it's actually helping you, or you're actually reaching the things you want. Because yeah, advice from this card I think is just to know from Spirit that whatever your goals are, whatever you're working on is worth it and will turn out good for you, or you will find good out of the path that you are on right now, and to trust that even when it feels like all of this struggle that you're going through with certain things isn't worth it. Just know that it is going to be worth it. Whether that's like struggle with like your goals or like rejection or like moving forward, or even like with your mindset, again, like this whole grounding thing we were talking about, like even the struggle with that like is going to be worth it for you. So just know that like everything you're being led towards, everything you're walking towards, everything that happens, all the outcomes that'll happen, that's what Spirit wants you to know, is that it's going to be worth it. When you feel like you're struggling and you feel like you're wondering if things are going to be worth it, just know that it is, if that makes sense. I think that's a big thing from Spirit here, or that's kind of the big overall advice and message from them about what you need to hear right now. And maybe this is also like a message for future you as well, if you feel like, I don't know if you're kind of pondering what I'm saying right now, like perhaps future you needs to hear that things are going to be worth it in the end, that the struggle is going to be worth it. Take a moment to think of just flexibility, love, and trust. Take a moment to think of just flexibility, love, and trust. Here comes a thought. But yeah, I think that's where we'll leave it off for you, Mundo. I hope this reading resonated. I hope it was helpful in some way. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for stopping by again and trusting me with your reading. Always lovely to have you here, and I'm wishing you the best in general going forward. Also, yeah, you'll find out if you're accepted in this theater group study. I do hope that goes well. I have to sneeze. Okay, I sneezed. Thank you very much for the reading, Moon. You're very welcome, Mundo. Thank you for being here. Yeah. I'm gonna go eat and rest now, probably, because I don't believe anyone donated, which is okay. Because that'll be the last freebie reading. But it's not. But I will maybe be live tomorrow, if not Friday. I'm usually live Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, 2 to 3 times a week, if anyone's wondering. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by and just having a chill old time with me today. And if you watched me playing Roblox earlier, thank you for being here for that as well. Even though I know it's not what I usually do, that was pretty fun. Even though me and Mark, we got so far, but also not at the same time. I still can't believe Mark made it to past door 100. Yeah, they've literally been addicted to that game. And you know what? It is a very addicting game, you know? But yeah, I think I'm gonna be ending stream now. So I hope everyone has a lovely day or night, or, you know, wherever you're from. Wishing you the best. I'll see you all soon. Hope you guys join me again for another reading. If you want to know when I'm streaming, I recommend looking at my KOFI and my YouTube community tab pages. I usually post on the days I'm going to stream. But yeah, thank you all for being here with me. Yeah. Good night, everyone. We'll just listen to this song. Just a thought, just a thought, just a thought, just a thought. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Oh, hello, dog. I'm here, I'm here. Oh, whoa, I see another angel number, 888. Am I raiding? You know, I've been meaning to raid. I could. I think I just worry because, Shad B, thank you for donating. Wait, everyone hold. Oh, did you do it earlier? Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, everyone. Wait. KOFI, hello? Okay. Never mind, Chad. We'll do a reading for you, Shadby. Oh, did you do it earlier and it like just now went through? Okay, just kidding, guys. I'm not ending. Actually, just kidding. We're gonna do a reading for Shadby. No, I did it right now. Oh, I see. You just wanted to spend more time with me, didn't you? No, I'm just kidding. I am ready to do a reading for you then, Shadby. All good. Of course, last minute, but that's okay. I will always love you. Okay. Well, that's exciting. Okay, here. Let me put up my... Oh yeah, check this out, Shadby. I got a better spread thing now. It looks less chaotic. Okay. So you want a reading on a collab you're gonna have. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, I could probably do a reading, like, I'm assuming streaming collab. Ooh, is there anything specific you're wanting to know about the collab? Or, like, with this person? Because we could do the general 5-card reading. Or Love and Other Connections might work a little bit. Maybe? I don't know. Hold on, what do we... Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me look at stuff. How it'll go. I think general probably would be good then. Yeah, we'll do the general 5-card. Okay. Also, Shadvi, if you could pick a number between 1 and 2, that'll help me decide which deck I'm gonna use. Also, thank you for donating, Shadvi. You didn't have to do that. That's very nice of you. Shadvi, 1 or 2? Oh, also, because I saw an angel number earlier, we're gonna do that real quick. Wait, what do we do when the angel number counter is an angel number? Do we put in another angel number? Because 33 is an angel number, especially for me. I also need to grab the timestamp thing. Of the golden. So we'll do too. Wow. Bringing math into my chat. I mean, not that I'm like against math, but as long as I'm here, no one can hurt. Okay, wait. Shadvi, I'm writing your stuff down. Let you see yourself. Challenge. Thought it would have been a nightmare. Okay. Feels like yesterday was a year ago. I don't wanna let anybody know. Everybody wants something from me now, and I don't wanna let them down. Okay, got timestamp. Put this in here. There we go. Okay. Okay, Shadvi. So your timestamp is 3 hours, 53 minutes, and 8 seconds. So since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so on my YouTube channel. Yeah, I recommend saving your timestamp somewhere. Also today's date, so you have an easier time finding your reading if you ever want to go back to it. But yeah, I usually put my timestamps in the comments of the video or the stream afterwards. But yeah, let me pull your cards. They say instead. Actually, I'm writing down your timestamp so I don't forget. 3, 8. Cool. Okay. Yeah, let's see kind of what the vibes are about this collab, how it might go. No problem, I usually don't go back anyways. Yeah, that's fair. But I also kind of mention it every time, even people who have gotten readings from me before, just because, for anyone new watching, you know, so they're aware. That's why I repeat myself all the time, because I'm always, you know, there's usually always someone new watching at some point. Show you. Yeah, let's start pulling your cards. Okay, let's look at your current energy. Okay, for current energy, we have King of Wands. For unknown, so this is like your subconscious, things that maybe you're not aware of. Let me pull this away. Ooh, we got Temperance. Let's see. Now for your challenge card. Fleeting summer skies. We got the Queen of Cups in reverse. I'll also obviously go over everything again. And and for your future card. Wow, these are crazy cards that are coming out for you, Shadvi. We have the Queen of Pentacles for your possible future. And finally the advice card. Ooh, we have 8 of Wands in reverse. Wow, most of these are purple. Yes, the Queen of Cups. Is Echo supposed to be on, by the way? Yeah, I've been having Echo on when I'm playing music because I sing a lot. Oh yeah, fair warning. I've been singing during the readings a lot. I feel like it sounds better when I have the Echo on with the songs, and because I'm just, yeah. So that's why I've just been doing that. And you know what? Everyone's just been dealing with it, and I think people are been pretty chill or whatever. But yeah. Okay. I might not like read every single page here just because, I mean, there's a lot of cards here, obviously. But I feel like with this King of Wands energy, right? Like this is you kind of taking steps into maybe like you feeling like you're kind of making progress with things, like, you know, progress with streaming, I'm assuming. Because yeah, the wands are all about like action, activity, but especially this being like king energy. Like honestly, we love that for you. I feel like, you know, you're kind of like taking a hold of the power you have as like, you know, your own identity as a streamer. Or at the very least, like you're trying to kind of go into this with like a King of Wands energy, you know? You know, being kind, respectful is words that I just also heard. A leader. You know, the kings often carry responsibility, and maybe you're at a point with streaming that you feel like you're finally kind of taking responsibility, or taking on responsibilities, or taking steps in your career that you've been wanting to for a while, or that you've been working towards. So I almost feel like an excitement with this as well. Yeah, you have this is like a lot of powerful cards with this reading. Especially like above you, being in the unknown position. Like I said, this is kind of representing like, it's called unknown because this is more so your subconscious, maybe things you aren't aware of. I feel like this could represent a lot of things. I feel like, you know, the Temperance, this is the card about like balance. I feel like maybe you're unaware of the fact that this collab, perhaps, or just in general, like the steps you're taking with streaming, with your career, are gonna maybe bring a sense of balance, or bring, why did I hear the word nourishment? Like bring, what word am I looking for? Like, oh, there's a word I'm looking for. Like I'm seeing imagery of water, like overflowing. I think that was the word I was looking for. You maybe aren't even aware, which isn't a bad thing, right? Because I think, you know, there's things that all of us are not aware of, right? But like, that the steps that you're taking are actually going to bring you to a more like fulfilling place, possibly with streaming. I also do want to mention that since this is talking about like the future in general, anytime I'm doing a reading that mentions the future or talks about the future, please take it with a grain of salt, and please just remember that energy is always changing, so it's very possible I could be wrong. You know, energy is always changing, the future is always changing. I use tarot cards to read energy, and if energy is always changing, then, well, you know. I sing constantly as well, so no issue. Okay, then you understand me. I hope it's not saltwater. I can't swim. Oh my gosh, I can't swim either. I don't know if you were being serious or not, but I can't swim. I mean, I could float. But, you know, I even took swimming lessons a long time ago. Yes, they didn't work very well. But, anyways. I mean, it's probably not salt water. I mean, I don't know if this seems like very clear. I feel like salt water is not like clear. Or maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. No, not like visually, but I don't know, like just like pure water. Because salt water is not like pure water, I guess, right? Okay, well, anyways. Yeah, okay. Let's look at your challenge now. Possible challenge. We have the Queen of Cups in reverse. So, I think maybe the challenge here could be that, like, this collab could maybe lack on, like, the emotional connection side. Obviously, I don't know the context. I don't know what person this is. I don't know if you're, like, this is a friend of yours or whatnot. But I feel like, I feel like this kind of makes sense, though. Like, I feel like, you know, there's a certain energy everyone kind of has to bring when you're collabing with each other on a stream. That may not always be, like, 100% like how that friendship would be off stream, if that makes sense. And I'm not saying this necessarily in the bad way. I'm just saying, like, maybe that's something to be aware of is, like, since this is the challenge card, like, just be aware, like, dynamics and things might be different off stream compared to on stream, which doesn't mean, like, oh, off stream they're gonna be bad or off stream they're gonna be, you know, like, I don't want to be, like, super, like, oh, good or bad or, like, specific in that way. I just think it's maybe something to be aware of from Spirit. Just, like, I guess a reminder, especially when you're doing collabs with people, which I'm sure is something you're probably already aware of, but I think maybe it could be a struggle for some people, like, kind of having balance with the connection with someone on stream and off stream, especially if you don't communicate and aren't clear. So, yeah, I think that's just something Spirit's kind of throwing in there to think about. Okay, let's look at the future card now. So this is the possible future. We have the Queen of Pentacles. Another Queen card. This one, for some reason, I feel called to kind of glance at the guidebook. Also, take whatever resonates with this reading. If something doesn't resonate, then it probably wasn't meant for you, you know? Which I'm sure you already know, because you knowing the tarot community a bit. But I'm just here to relay the messages I see. Here's the Queen of Pentacles page in case you want to look at it. Let's see. Honestly, I feel like in terms of this collab, I know tarot community, but don't know tarot myself. Well, you think I know already with how much I watch wrong. Well, that's okay. You know, watching and like actually reading the cards are different. But no, you're all good. Honestly, I feel like this is like just kind of in general like good vibes I'm seeing with this collab. Like I feel like, I don't know if maybe this is someone you look up to in a way, or maybe you guys kind of have like a dynamic of like something of that sort, or will have a dynamic of like just like in general being good friends. Like I see, you know, especially with the queens and the temperance coming up, like a lot of like feminine nurturing energy. I think just like loving, also hardworking. Like I also I'm being called to notice like the flowers in this card as well, like the blossom. I feel like it's possible this collab will go well and like could be like the start of something, like things are blossoming for you, even if it's not like directly related to this person, you know? Or whatever this collab is, since, you know, I don't know the details. But yeah, I think that's a big thing here is like, I think there will be a lot of growth from this collab with you. And I'm not really seeing anything here with like, I guess nothing to be too worried about, honestly, from what I see with these cards. Yeah, I don't know if maybe this is a person who maybe, I don't know, yeah, I keep getting like, I don't know if like you look up to them or they could just have a bigger presence than you in the streaming space as of right now. But I feel a lot of good vibes with this, right? And finally with like the Eight of Wands. Easy. I feel like it's, oddly enough during your reading, I feel like it's played a lot of songs that I don't sing as much to. So this is the advice card, by the way. So reversed attributes. Oh, here's the page in case you want to pause that in the future. But reversed attributes are burnout, procrastination, waiting, reluctance. When reversed, the Eight of Wands warns that you're either going too fast or too slow. Don't burn out and don't procrastinate. Things may be going fast, but you can keep up. Just take your cues from what's transpiring around you. Lastly, a message you were waiting on might not be coming anymore. Sometimes that happens, plans get canceled. That doesn't mean progress will stop. I feel like kind of Spirit's advice with this is just to go with the flow and not like worry too much. Like maybe if you're going into this collab with like a plan for like every single little step, like sometimes you need to just let things naturally happen and naturally progress if the situation, you know, applies to that, right? And so maybe you could be thinking a lot about this collab and maybe you have a lot of plans and so I guess Spirit's advice is like I said, like I think sometimes with collabs, especially like with other people, like you can only plan so much and do so much, or you know, you can have an idea of how things are going to be, but like, you know, I think things will kind of change during stream or whatever, especially just like with dynamics with people, especially I don't know if this is a new person or just like a new dynamic on stream. But I think that's Spirit's advice with this going into this collab is like, you know, you can have a plan and taking action and going into it kind of like I said with this like King of Wands confidence. But like don't be afraid. That's the thing. Like you're walking into it as like a Wands energy, whereas like there's a lot more like water energy here. So like I think just going with the flow is the big message and advice here. And have fun is what I heard. Go with the flow, have fun. Don't like hold yourself back, or don't like hold yourself to certain standards that will hold yourself back, or that will like mess things up. Because you know, sometimes if we're trying to follow like a plan and things get like derailed, like that's okay. Like I think, like I said, I think sometimes things just happen that way and you just kind of have to go with it, and it turns out like better than you thought, you know? So that's something to consider, I guess, from Spirit. How'd it get so dark? I saw stars. Stars. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty much what Spirit has for you, Shadley. I genuinely hope that this reading resonated for you. I hope it was helpful. Maybe it will make more sense in the future. But you know, future's always changing, so like I said, just remember, I could totally be wrong, right? But yeah, I hope this gave you maybe some insight, was helpful. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed the reading. Thank you for donating and stopping by again. It really means a lot. Genuinely, it does. Yeah, glad to see you here, you know? Yeah, wishing you the best with this collab, but also just in general, like, wishing the best for you in the future, you know? I can't bear to keep it. I'd give it just to give. Yeah. Hope you enjoyed. Oh no, don't keep me chained here, please. I want to sleep. That'd be crazy. Okay. Now I think we're gonna end for reals. Okay. Once again, okay, take two. Thank you, everyone, for spending your time with me. Whether you were lurking or got a reading, it means a lot. For everyone who donated, thank you again. Truly, it means so much to me. And I'm happy to do this for you all. Hopefully, I should be live again either tomorrow or Friday. We'll see how the week goes. But I'm very eepy and hungry, so I'm gonna go do that now. And yes, Shadvi, I know you keep mentioning me to raid, but like, I haven't done it yet. And also, I just feel like it's such a bad time for me. I have sometimes been doing earlier streams, and I think I try to raid people more on those streams because people are more likely to stick around. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat now. Okay, I'm gonna let you all disperse now. Thank you for being here with me. I will see you all, again soon. Maybe we'll let the song play for a minute, though. Can't believe I got to see this live, bro. I love Mitski. a dear. Oh no, not this song coming right after. Okay, wait. Do I even have this thing? Oh yeah, you guys can still hear the music. Okay. And amuse for a long time. Okay, good night, everyone. My own life. Are you young for this? In my heart. Okay, good night for reals.